I just noticed that I'm muted. The scuff begins now. Yeah, I have to launch it from Ed. Also, in order to save the game, I have to just manually quit the game, and then it makes like a little autosave file because the manual save doesn't work. So I have to quit the game whenever I want to do a save. And then it'll open it back up again where it was. Also, I had to shove a bunch of stuff in here to fix the bone giving event thing, because that's like a known bug and someone made a fix for it. So hopefully now I can save in a shit way and the bone thing shouldn't crash the game anymore. I have tested it, but I haven't tested it extensively. There was one time where I quit the game and it just froze, and I couldn't even Task Manager close it because I couldn't Alt-Tab to use Task Manager or anything like that. I had to sign out and then sign back in again. Yeah, anyway, it's still a bit shit, but maybe less shit than before. Huh, wait, it hasn't gone straight into the game. What the fuck? We didn't have this before. Before it just went straight into the game. Also, Hyper Zuzu. An intro. Stones. So spooky. The fuck is that noise? Also, why is this so loud? Imagine being the guys on the outside. It would suck. Should have got there early and get a front row seat. These camera angles are awful. Spectacular. It's like hardly much. Why did most people get fucking burned? What? And now the babies are glowing. Alright.
That's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this? Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry!
Damn. We get to know what's going on.
Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan, another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in. I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity. Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
The beautiful voice acting and the eyelashes on both of these men. Good lord. Oh my god, this mouse, I swear, it's getting worse.
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
A butcher? How fitting. And? Why did he do it?
You'll be surprised, Halligan. He probably didn't do it at all.
Wait, I didn't have to turn subtitles on this time, but there weren't subtitles during the cutscene. Thanks, guys.
He didn't do it. How could he be convicted then?
Detective Lowry imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence, and the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they found somebody. That's life.
Well, all right, these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple. Dead people don't go around committing more murders.
Oh, please, mouse.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you'd better get going quickly.
I still don't understand how I'm supposed to read the file. Or if maybe Halligan can't read and therefore I'm not allowed to. Just let me look at
A
it.
Union Jack. Only the Scotland Yard bigwigs get to have one of them.
Why aren't you allowed one if you're just a normal boy? Hang on one sec. I thought my throat was okay this morning, but apparently not. Go. Do I bother trying to get that form signed? I don't know if I do.
Is there anything worse than thirst?
Oh, hang on. Let me turn the music down. It's way too loud. Settings. Music down a bit. Voice up a bit. Subtitles on. Yeah.
I'll take it with me.
Alright, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm going too fast. Doesn't have anything to say about the evidence bags, though.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Lavish. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the queen, shall we? There she is. Something looks really off about her. Also, this text is not centered. It's like slightly too far to the left. Let's just fucking go, shall we? Fuck it. Bones. Bones on the ground. Give me this one. This one's the special one. I love how gloomy it is. That's exactly how it looks today. I can't get it out of my head that he looks like one of the guys from Supernatural. And I don't know the name because I don't watch Supernatural, it's just shit that I've seen on like Tumblr years ago. He just looks like one of the guys. One of them guys. Right, now, just in case. It shouldn't crash the game, but let's get a save in, and by save I mean quit the game, and then this file appears, which is an autosave file, and then I can go back in, but if it crashes it doesn't make that file. Ooh, we love old games.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've come back from the place.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
And? Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
Show me.
Would you like this?
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
Did somebody scorch the flesh off the bone?
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
Acid? What sex was
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well, but I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Can you see any abnormalities?
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises, everything quite normal.
Can't tell me more.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in an anthropological museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Hooray!
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
Brent? That's his name. Fucking the way he runs. Right, so can I go to the museum? Oh. Bench.
A bench.
Closed.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
Oh no. Hang on. I need a drink. Hello, sir.
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
No. How are you doing?
What are you doing
Fuck.
here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
I'm having a drink. Can I have some?
Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
I got no money.
Sorry, I've got no money on me.
No money, eh? Well, bagger off then, old miser.
Fine.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
They had the subtitles the wrong way around. I have to poison this old man now, don't I? Fuck's sake, man. That's like the only thing I remember the solution for. Right, give me a bottle of something. Which one of these can I take? Ethanol.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
What? I thought I had to do this. Or do I... Wait, do I put some of it in here? Why? Is there anything else?
There's nothing I can do with this.
Can I have some of this? Can I put some of this in my bottle of juice?
Looks like that won't work.
Why?
Think first, Brent.
Oh. What do you want from me? What is all this? What is all this? What are these? What's that? Huh? What the fuck did I just take?
I can't do anything with this. A container with chemicals.
What is this then?
Fingerprint powder. Fingerprint powder.
Oh, okay, sorry.
A container with... I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right.
Okay, well, you're excited about chemicals, but you don't want to take them with you. I have to be able to take some alcohol, right?
Too dangerous to carry the... Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. A bottle of apple juice.
Yeah, don't I put alcohol in the apple juice and then make a nasty concoction for the man? Why? What am I missing? The stream was muted. Does everything work now? Huh? Was it muted on your end? Excuse me, was it muted on your end? It sort of works. It's jank, but I think it's okay. I need to poison the old man and take his change. But I don't remember how to do that. I thought you put alcohol in the apple juice. But it's not that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shall I get my fucking walkthrough up for points where I'm stuck? Suck. I have to pick up his fucking flask. Oh my god. I thought I had to put it in my fucking bottle of drink. I really wish the item menu wasn't at the bottom. Right. Go here. Go this way. like this.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
Yeah, we're gonna go fill it up. I love these fucking pigeons. They look like ducks. Everything is south in this game, even the inventory. Yeah, and it's very annoying. Mouse, please. I beg of you. Even my fucking mouse doesn't want to work. Everything about this game is wrangled. Right. Can I put some in here? Oh wait, shit, I haven't zoomed in yet, sorry. Huh?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Do I want to put some of this in here first?
Now the flask is half full of apple juice.
Huh? Huh? Do I get the distilled thing?
I can't see any connection there.
Why? Dude, what the hell?
That is a microscope.
Thank you.
Test tubes.
Test tubes. Oh, I can look over here? Oh, it's just him. Fuck. I swear you had to put some of this fucking shit in the bottle. What? I don't want to have to keep looking stuff up. That's lame, but I kind of have to. Use the green scarf on something. What? How would I ever figure this out? Oh, I forgot. Sorry, it's a point and click game. You have to use everything on everything until it works. Why am I cleaning the balls? Oh, maybe Chris was like, I'll let you use stuff if you clean them. I probably missed a dialogue thing.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
It's closed.
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
Can I use your phone?
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
No.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
Well, flasks.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
That really is interesting.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
Wow.
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
Sure, no
Sure,
problem.
no problem.
What the hell? What the hell? Am I actually gonna drink it? Am I gonna, like, die? Am I gonna lose?
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up?
Why does
Go
he look
ahead,
like
try
that?
it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it?
Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
What the fuck? Am I dead? No. I just got fucked up. Why is the floor made of fucking mirrors?
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Ahoy! He's gone. It's all mine. Yes. Give it to me. Do-do-do. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle
What
around with me.
do
I
you
don't even know what
mean?
kind of stuff that is.
Yes, you do. You were just given some. My man. My man. My man. What the shit?
A bottle with some sort of chemical.
What? Oh, I have to use the fingerprint powder to find out which bottle he touched. Fucking end my existence. Oh, it's the middle one.
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Wonderful.
That won't get a flask.
Stop,
Fingerprint.
stop,
There's
stop,
no point.
stop, stop,
that would be fingerprint powder.
Stop.
I should think about it again.
Why does Halligan not know what ethanol is? I don't fucking know. This guy's a twat. Why? Are you kidding me?
That won't.
Beautiful animation. Lovely. Wow. Halligan's got telekinesis.
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back
Stop.
quite soon. He'll notice.
Shut up. Put it back. Thank you. Why did they make me do that? Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh my god, I just remembered something. Hang on. This is completely random. I need to put this in my suggestions. Okay. I was watching something yesterday, and I need to make a redeem out of it, because it's so fucking funny. Please. Please move. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, I've got you a drink. Would you like this?
I've got something for you. Apple schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it
What
all?
does that mean?
I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
Is he fucked? Coins for me. Now where's the pavement? This way? Haha. What is this? What is this? A piece of shit? I'll do anything to stop crime, even if it means drugging homeless people and stealing their change. Exactly. In BT.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone.
Okay, but how do I know what his number is?
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
Shut up. Put money phone. Put money in the
What shall I
phone.
pay for?
A phone call, twat. Beep, beep,
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll put the fucking money in.
What shall I pay for?
Oh my god, my guy. What do you want from me? Phone book.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Fucking bones. Am I right?
What shall I pay for? I
The
can't hear any
phone
dialing
call.
tone.
I hate you. What do you want from me?
Hey, a phone box. And I don't need a phone card.
I got the number. I've got the change. What do you want?
What shall I pay for? Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here.
Shut up. Why can't I skip this?
Museum, okay.
Shut up.
Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Okay, but I don't have it. Help. For fuck's sake. Why do I have to look up everything? Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Click on the telephone directory. Yeah. Use the money in the money slot. Okay. I fucking tried that. I've clicked all over this fucking thing.
What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for?
Enter the phone box, pick up the receiver, click on the telephone directory. Ben will find the number to the museum. Use the money in the money slot and click on the buttons to dial the number. Is it not working? I clicked all over this thing. And like it has the interactable here. And he's like, what do I need money for? I swear I just saw it change again. Oh my god. Okay.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's. My name's Brent Halligan. I'm calling from the phone booth outside the museum. That's such a weird thing to say. Why is it so rare for games to have a highlight everything button? Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard. I don't know.
This is Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard? What can I do for you?
I need to speak to Professor Turner. Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
Cringe. We need to speak with him. Where's he gone to? Where's he gone?
Where has he gone to?
Kenya. It's a long expedition.
Fucking hell. I need to speak to him.
But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
Look, miss.
Look, miss. What was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
Oh, I don't like the way the phone book closed. Well, now what? Can I break in? I fucking drugged that homeless man for nothing. Can I have that? I don't like that it's there. Can I remove it? So is that then? What if I try phoning again?
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
Yes, but
Detective, I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
She's hung up again.
Are you kidding? Rude. I'm gonna try one more time.
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
Yes,
She's a
but...
demon. She won't
Detective,
speak to you
I'm
until
very
you know her
busy.
name.
Please
Oh
call
my
again
God.
in 8 weeks.
But I... She's hung up again. Oh,
Okay. I do need to get her name right. Got it. Right. Will Chris know? Chris, you know this lady. Chris.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in.
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
Hooray! Thanks, Chris. No, I don't want the bone. Melanie, please help me. Why did he say that so ominously? Because he doesn't know how to fucking speak. He's like an android or something, I don't know. A real man. Coins. Thank fuck I've got so much
What
change.
shall I pay for?
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Of course.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Hooray! Oh my god, that's so creepy. Also, I hate that the dialogue in this game has no pacing. It's just line after line after line.
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in?
Yay!
Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert, after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
Bone. I thought
This
it was
is
in
a
a
femur.
bag.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
Sure.
Yes, sure.
I'm just sitting on that chair. Oh, and now I'm playing as her, aren't I? Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's stop pressing escape on the wrong keyboard. I don't want it to crash. I mean, so far, so good since using the fix, but Just in case. Where's the music gone? Piss. Well, I've killed the music. What's this?
Father's distiller.
Ethanol.
There's methanol in there.
Oh, methanol.
It's sometimes used to clean up relics. These are pieces of very old statues. It's not easy to put them together.
Hi-Fi-chan. I'll play the music? Okay.
A relief. It's just come back from the restorer.
Doom soundtrack.
The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet. Antique muzzle-loader pistols.
Wow.
The sheath of a dagger.
Wow.
That's a stiletto from the late Roman era.
Wow.
This dagger needs restoring.
Wow.
These stilettos were found during the excavations in Tenochtitlan, which is now Mexico City.
Tenochtitlan? Tenochtitlan? What am I doing? What is this? What is it? Tell me what it is. Jesus. Why wouldn't you tell me what it is? Bone. Oh! Alright, what do I do with this? Fucking Christ.
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin. You can almost see through it.
Okay, do I want to clean it? That seems like a mistake, Frank. You don't want to clean this. Don't want to wash my fucking hands.
The wash basin.
Thanks.
2 bottles of developer. The wash basin.
The wash basin. Do I want to wash it?
It won't work like that, I don't think.
Why?
No, not a chance.
Okay, sorry. Like how the texture is stretched on the sink? What? It's great. Adds depth. Do I... Let's just try putting it...
It won't work like that.
Why?
I should concentrate. I should concentrate.
It's a statue. This music is fucking whack. I can't think. Relics.
A death mask. In the Sudan, they put masks like these on warriors who died while hunting. I'd like to know how my father got hold of this silver mask from Kenya. Masks like this one are worn by tribal chieftains for initiation ceremonies.
Then why do you have it?
This mask is worn for New Year's celebrations in New Guinea.
Fucking theft. What the fuck? Not even the most whack music in the game. Oh, I can't wait. Ah.
Forbidden archaeologies.
I thought
My
I needed-
favourite. Excellent research. Very mysterious. Forbidden
Can I not
forbidden
have
archaeology.
the fucking... Think Vomit prefers white or black thigh highs? Ooh woo. What's in here? Anything I need? Drawers? No? Why am I looking at this then? What? Bone piece. Oh. The bin. Oh. Halligan. Don't know what to do. What's this? Is this something else? No, it's just gonna take me to the distiller again. Wait, this is different. Oh.
These sculptures don't belong here. I bought them from a junk dealer for just £20.
£20.
I ought to take them home with me. I'll put them in the living room.
I'll put them in the living room.
These sculptures, these pieces fit together, but my father and I never managed to figure out where they came from.
Why can I interact with this shit? It's not important. What do I do with this fucking bone fragment? What do I do with it?
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin.
Eat it.
You can almost see through
Give
it.
it to Halligan. Do something with it. Do something with it.
I don't want that.
Why? You should want it. What about this shit up here? No, up there. Fuck off. Huh? She's duplicated. What's happened? What's going on? I don't like it. And the music stopped again, and I don't know what to do with this bone fragment. Ah! I'm looking at the guide. Enjoy the 2 Melanies. Oh, I have to do it on the same table. There was something else over here. Ignore that one. That one's not real. Where's the microscope? Huh? What? I said it was on the same table.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Where the fuck? Apparently there's a microscope, but I don't fucking see one. Oh, it's there. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have to focus it?
I can't see it properly.
Oh my fucking god. How do you want me to do that then? This? Or
I can't see it properly.
wait.
There's
No?
some metal residue here.
Okay.
It's gold.
Gold.
There's some metal. It's gold.
Always believe in your soul.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Huh? Do I have to, like melt it in the thing? Could see that if you looked closely, Melanie.
It's lucky nobody saw that.
So what?
I can't do that.
Why? How do I get gold off it? Or test for— Why is she back? How do I get the gold off it? How do I test for gold? Wash it off.
I can't. I should try and think of something.
What about this? Can I do stuff with this now? Why? Why can't I come here? I can't interact with anything. Nothing is interactable. Gold. How do I test for gold? Fucking hell. How are you supposed to figure any of this shit out? See, the icon changes, so it makes it feel like... Oh no, this is the different bit, but it's the bit that doesn't make sense. Okay. Fucking... I don't want to keep reading this guide. Oh, I have to compare it to this shit? Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
That's futile as well.
Why?
It won't work like that.
Huh?
That won't get me any further.
What?
The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet.
But I was told I could do this.
I'd better think about it again.
What have I missed? Once she notices a trace of golden bone, head over to the table of weapons. Use the bone, not the shaving. Oh. At least Limb of the Lost didn't clusterfuck the screen with tons of interactables. Yeah, If you could interact with it in Limbo of the Lost, it was important.
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
How? I don't get it. Okay, so wait, do I want to take this now?
The sickles from...
No? Talk to Halligan? Fuck's sake.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't
What?
quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Oh, read the magazines. Read the magazines.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain?
Sacrificial rites. Okay, so now I give the bone back to Halligan. Oh, I have to talk to him.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Are you kidding me? Have I not read enough of this? Please go faster, thank you.
Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually preferred to use... incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Are you sure? Hi, Halligan.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
Stop saying my bone. It's not mine.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Ritual murder?
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
Mood. Alright.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work. I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, well, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
Bye. Where am I going? Run, Halligan. Run. Oh, here we go.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Let me in. Let me in your house. Ding dong. Ding dong, let me in your house. Ding ding. Bing bong.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? Awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
His voice sounds so fucking weird. It just sounds like really forced voice actor shit. Here comes the most whack music in the game? Oh, really?
An old pendulum clock with a Roman face.
Okay. Hello.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. Terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. My God. It would be unthinkable.
His
It
hands
would
are made of
confirm
paper.
all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
Okay, so this music sounds like Sims music up until it goes fucking insano mode. See, this is very Sims. Like, you're in fucking build mode or whatever. When does the weird shit happen? Come back. Like, what is that? Who made this? It's absurd. Tell me more about the Druids.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were highly respected scholars, responsible for preserving the Celtic religion and science. Their main
can't pay
tasks
attention to the
included
dialogue.
conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent, especially to Gaul. The first definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
That's a long time ago.
Quite. And for at least 500 years from then on, the Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed. Their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
Sorry, I was having a coffee sip. Also, it seems like once the music has had 2 loops, it just stops. And you don't get it back.
What did the Druids and their followers believe in?
Well, that's not so very easy to explain. Like the Romans and the Greeks, the Celts had a number of gods to whom various functions were ascribed. They paid homage to these gods with rituals and sacrifices. Many of their cult rituals were performed for the stars and the 4 elements: fire, water, air, and earth. Their religious acts always took place in forests, usually in a clearing or at some other prominent location. The Druids didn't start building their temples until they had met the Romans.
I hear that if you keep asking him about stuff, you can spend well over 20 minutes in dialogue. Oh, fucking shitting hell, never mind.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the order, a demonic superior Druid seized power using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
Wait, I'm lost. So I thought the final ritual was to give the power to the inheritors, but the inheritors are the ones who need to complete the final ritual. Huh? Did I mix something up there? I'm so lost. What do these murders have to do with the myth? I mean, isn't that obvious?
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's
Oh,
more?
God.
Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
Why does he sound so chipper about this? They both do. It's like they're just reading words. They're not comprehending what they're saying. They're just saying. Oh.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation?
How?
What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Great. What a beautiful drawing.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
I don't know where that is.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Okay. Sure hope there's nothing in here that I need to bring with me. Portsmouth. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
How are you?
How are you?
All right.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say,
I might.
well, do you know the castle or don't you? When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Alright. Hello.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope, ultralight 47, the latest model.
You might want to follow the guide closely, otherwise you might break the game. Oh. This music is also pretty whack. Let me, quit the game. And then we'll start it up again. Uh-oh! Shit. It's done the thing. Oh, it's done the thing. Oh, it's done the thing. Okay. Give me a sec. I need to grab my laptop off the floor. You have to keep finding specific dialogue lines to get the info you need. Oh, fucking hell. When was the last time I saved? That was when I was, in the museum. Shit. I need to do the museum bit again. No. This is just like when I was playing Lottle on Win 10 and it kept crashing and I had to keep saving periodically. Ugh. Where the fuck? I need to like pin this folder or something so I can get it again. Why do I have a folder on this laptop called Fish? Fish is unavailable. No! That's a shame. For some reason Steam is updating, so I'm going to go have a quick piss break. And then I'll be back, and the game should be back, and I'll have to redo a bit of it. But I'll see you in a minute. Okay, hello. Hi, Vampy. At least Limb of the Lost was consistent enough about it to make you develop a habit. Well, I'll just have to develop a habit for this as well, won't I? Right. Let me get this folder back and pin it to my taskbar or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Local files. Okay. Pin to quick access. I guess I'll do. Okay, let me move my laptop back.
Hello? I say hello? Where?
Oh fuck, hello's here. Hi. Right. Oh shit. It works. I don't have to redo it. Fuck yeah. Okay. What do I have to do? When you get off the ferry, you will find the captain does not want to talk to you. There's a fisherman on the docks, so go speak to him, see if he speaks English. What a stroke of luck he does. Keep talking to him about his fishing, and eventually he'll mention the captain's name, and a few notes of interest about him. You should now be able to talk to the captain, as you might expect these two old fishermen with a fair few tales to tell. The captain will eventually talk of a druid charm, and that salt will destroy druid buildings. Talk to the angler again. Oh my fucking god.
It's me again.
Quiet! My God, haven't you been listening? I'm trying to catch fish, my friend.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
Well, how do you like the area? Have you explored it yet?
Not really, to be honest.
Aha. Then what are you doing here again? Trying to scare the fish away,
No, there were just a few points I wanted to clear up.
Very well. But keep your voice down, will you?
Certainly.
Why were the subtitles occasionally having like French phrases in, but he wasn't saying them in French? When they say name, they mean super long multiple word French name. Oh god. Which way is the
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, then you can't miss it.
Wait, what? I can't ask him about his fishing anymore. Did I fuck it? What is happening with this music? What if I leave and come back?
It's me again.
Quiet! My God, haven't you been listening?
Oh yes.
Well?
Not really.
Aha.
No.
Very well.
Certainly.
Did I fuck it? Have I fucked it? Told you about the castle, but don't leave the room yet. I have to talk to him about his fishing, apparently. Huh? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. This music is driving me slightly insane. This is such thought-cancelling music. Your influence. Yeah, you fucking
Tell me, my good man, which way is...
Castle?
Yes.
What do you want to go there?
I just want...
Oh, keep going.
Oops.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition. That was hundreds of years ago.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable, but I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
What do you know about the castle?
Ah, not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
I've used the dialogue, it's all gone. And I haven't got what I needed.
It's me again.
Quiet! My God, haven't you been listening? Oh, well.
Not really.
Aha.
No.
Very well.
Certainly.
I think I fucked it. Because I don't know this man's name.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
What if I go back to Portsmouth and come back again?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Riveting gameplay, make players reading dialogue over and over in search for the magic phrase. Oh boy. Right. Let's try again. That hurts my ears. Hello. Please don't remember.
It's me again.
Quiet! My
No.
God, haven't you been listening? Oh, well.
No.
Very
Certainly.
No! Uh-oh. Wait. I have to catch a cat. So well, it's not even that the dialogue isn't grayed out since I've tried it already. The dialogue I need isn't there anymore. It was there, and then I quit out of that dialogue, and now it's just there's no way to start it again. And because I don't have separate save states, I may have to start the game all over again. Try castle again? I can try.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle? Yes.
What do you want?
I just want...
Oh, keep go.
I think I did all these.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
It's me again.
Quiet. My. Oh, yeah, well, not.
No, no.
Very.
Certainly.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Keep trying, maybe it will unfuck itself, but how?
It's me again.
Quiet. My God, haven't you? Oh, well.
No, very certain.
Oops.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the
cut?
Yeah.
What do you want to?
I just want to take a look.
Oh, that's simple. Keep going.
Oops. I keep spamming.
Have you ever?
Yes, of course. For the children.
What did they say?
That villagers. They told. I remember.
Have you ever been to the castle?
Yes.
What did people believe?
You'd be killed. And at least
that's not much of a
true, but it worked. We kept away from the cup.
Was the Lord such in?
Oh yes, he.
So the castle.
Yes, that's right.
What do you know?
As a child.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapse. Anyway, there's not much left.
I have to go.
Thank you.
That's it. That's all the dialogue.
Hello, Captain. Bonjour.
Oops.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
You're not being very talkative. Mouse, I swear to God.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
Why did his voice just change?
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Right. Now can I talk to the fisherman about his fishing shit?
It's me again.
Quiet. My God, haven't you been listening? Oh, yeah, well. How?
Not really.
Aha.
No, no.
Very well. But keep.
Certainly.
No.
I have to go.
Thank you.
Can I look at his, like, fishing rod? Can I poke it? Speedrun practice? Restart? How long did that take me? It took me like an hour. Sounds like video walkthrough time. I think I just fucked it, because I did have the dialogue option, and then it went away. When I, like, reset. I'm just gonna start again. I will keep this save. Hang on, where is it? Copy this. Let me make a new folder. Oops. I just typed it on my keyboard. I have to do it on my laptop keyboard. Oh my fucking god. Get to see the start of the game, it all works out for me. Well, sure. I have to go onto my fucking desk. Right. Paste. Right. And then delete that one. Fine, I'm gonna have some coffee and Hallow can enjoy the intro sequence. How about that? We'll also get to relive the whack-ass music when you go talk to the author man.
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this?
I love the tearing. It
Now
looks
get out of
beautiful.
here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. And that's a promise, Lowry! Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in.
What is that little tree there anyway?
I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity. Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Beautiful. Right. Oh, what a masterpiece. Fuck yeah.
Where did
I'm skipping
Lowry
through
go?
this, though, 'cause
Lowry
this is
met
like my fucking third time. Shitting fuck.
You'll be surprised.
He didn't.
Detective, the public wanted somebody.
Well,
Very simple.
Another murder.
there's been another murder.
I presume.
Oh,
You see, you Halligan
of course.
and Halligan. I want the to.
Of
Good.
Speed. Please go faster. Thank you. My favourite part about watching people stream this is when it inevitably crashes and they haven't made a single save. Well,
Is there
the thing
anything
about
worse
that
than
is,
thirst?
I've had my fair share of crashes, but my most recent one wasn't a crash. The game just decided, no actually, the dialogue option you need, not here anymore, get fucked, so I had to restart. Because
take it with me.
I don't have save states, I just have the most recent save, and that's all I have. So we're starting again.
That
Oh,
doesn't work.
Shit. And we're going good and fast. Welcome to the Druids, I guess. Look, I speedran Limbo of the Lost, and I really want to speedrun this as well. But I need to at least play through it once before I make that final decision.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely
A
the right
bone.
thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know,
Oh, shit,
but
what
I've
am I
still got a
supposed-
couple of questions.
Well,
Okay.
Did somebody maybe...
no.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
No, fuck. Oh my god. Tell me more about the bone.
Here you go.
A bone. I had a look at the...
I know.
Well, go ahead then.
Can you see...
I would have...
True Mandalore gaming connoisseur. Yeah.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I'll write that...
You can't tell me, Chris.
Just wait for my report. Or, if you... He works... If any...
Thanks.
Okay.
Don't...
See ya. Oops, I accidentally muted it because I'm spamming with my foot on my laptop. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Please go. Play with your foot because it's on the fucking floor. I don't have anywhere else to put it.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
The only way for me to do this without fucking up my stream is by using a capture card to capture my laptop playing the game and have the stream on my PC. Chris, tell me to use the phone. Please.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor...
It's fucking closed. The fucking mouse.
The museum is...
Oh my god, stop pressing the button.
It's alright.
Why don't...
Could I use...
I'm not so... Why don't you...
Lowry, you know how...
Especially...
Exactly.
So...
Okay, I assume I can just go do it. Oh wait, shit, no, I need the alcohol. Fucking stop. And then this one. This. Hello.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did...
Shut up. Fuck.
I haven't seen him yet.
No?
Talk to homeless man. I hate the music in Scotland Yard. It's nowhere near as good as anything else. Hello. Give me that.
The beggar's flask.
Thanks.
Absolutely empty.
That's the wrong place. That's where I just
My
was.
gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Shut up. I need you to go backwards. You what am I doing this way? Right. I need to put some juice in this flask. Delightful.
Now the flask is half full of apple juice.
Mouse, I swear to God. I swear to God, thank you.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did...
Shut up.
The museum...
Oh.
My what?
Your wallet?
No.
Well, it isn't...
Okay, Chris.
Okay, Halligan.
Why can't I... Remember about saving? Oh. Fucking hell. There's one keyboard. And then wrong mouse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just end my fucking existence. What is happening? That's how I have to save.
Too dangerous. A bottle with some sort of chemical.
You won't let me, will you? No. Can I talk to you about him now?
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor...
Shut up. Shut fucking shit. Why can't I do it? What have I missed? Is it because I didn't do the dialogue with the old man? I just took his flask without talking to him. That's some hackish shit. I don't care for it. It's not. It's just fucking jank. It shouldn't have to work that way. The general save feature doesn't work. Halligan, what are you doing? Hello, sir. You would like
Hello,
a
my
drink?
friend.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
I'm having a drink. Oh, hang on.
Can I have a drop?
Get your up and get me one.
Sorry.
Well, bagger.
Okay.
Well then.
Only games like this had a quest log. I mean, I feel like if there was a quest log, it would kind of defeat the purpose of some of it. Not that I want to defend this game too much. Can I talk to Chris about his fucking shelf of shit now? Please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Chris!
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner...
There we go.
Something I wanted to ask.
Oh, you mean that they contain...
Alcohol.
You've got a...
Nonsense, Halligan. Why don't you...
Sure.
Sure, no problem.
Here we go, we get to watch this. In the sense of I did X, I need to do Y. I don't know. I don't know. I hate this.
Here, Brent, to your health.
So much.
What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent. An interesting aroma.
Isn't it? Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
Everything in here is too shiny.
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Zoom in. Fingerprint.
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Give it to me. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to pick up the bottle and then put it
That
in
won't-
the thing. And then... telekinesis. And then... don't take the bottle back with you. Go fucking put it on the shelf or else Chris will be mad. We go here. We go over here. Hello, sir. Would you like some juice?
I've got something for you. Apple schnapp, my use.
All right.
Why don't you... and it's...
Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm. And then give me this. Spectacular. Okay.
My case file.
Telephone, please. No. Oh, I have to pick up the phone first. Flop open the old yellow pages.
Let's see if
Skip
the
this
phone number of
shitty
the
fucking
museum is
dialogue.
listed
Oh, it won't
in
let me.
here.
That's lovely.
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Wonderful. Coins in the coin hole. It's long.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
Me.
This is Detective Halligan from Scotland.
Scotland.
I need to speak to...
Yeah.
Look, miss. What was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
What a shame. What sort of phone booth has phone books in it anyway? Fuck if I know. I've never even been in one. Scotland Yard. Stompy, stompy, stomp. Chris. Who's the lady on the phone? Seems like a good idea. Yeah, until people start like fucking vandalizing.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask.
Have you managed to contact...
Yeah, I phoned.
Not in.
He's on an ex...
With him?
Yes.
Well, she... My...
So, Professor... Thanks.
Thanks. Bye. Not until someone steals the books. Assuming people wouldn't get drunk and like piss on them. Exactly. There's no telling what people will do when given access to literally anything. Hi, Harmonia. The phone? Laminate each page. Fucking hell. Please, please, please. There we go.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss
How do
Chris.
Yes, that's...
What do you... The same as your father. Miss...
That depends.
I've... Yes, of course. The book... I...
Oh, what's that?
Oh my god. Oh, I like the emote with the little flower. That's so cute. I wonder if we'll get double lady again.
Mr. Halligan?
Yeah, thank you.
No.
It's not...
Oh,
Shut up.
would you...
Shut up.
Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No, thanks.
I would.
As I said,
But
all...
Halligan's
My teeth...
stupid.
Yes.
I know... Yeah.
Here, a bone.
This...
Yeah. Yes, sure.
Maybe that's why, besides cell phones, they've phased out phone booths. Someone kept violating their earpiece. Should I do a save here? I maybe should. And by save, I mean this fucking nonsense. Copy, jank, paste. Yeah, replace that one. That's fine. Oh my god. The hoops I have to jump through. Right, it's this thing. Put the bone in it. Yummy. Okay. And then we look in the microscope. Put the thingy in it. And then we go focusy, 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 focusy. Is that good enough?
I can't see it properly.
How about now?
There's some metal residue here. It's gold.
It's gold. Okay, and then go here, and we do this.
No, not wood. That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument.
Shut up.
The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Okay, read the magazine.
Hey, let's
Read it.
see.
Read
Yes,
it.
here it is. An
Shut up.
article about the Druids
shut
and
up.
their sacrificial
Shut up.
rites. The
Shut
latest
up. Why can't I skip
findings
this?
indicate that
No.
in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies,
Ah.
the Celts usually preferred to... Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Will he? You're putting too much faith in him. Oh, we didn't get to have double lady because I did it too fast.
Mr. Halligan?
Mr. Halligan?
I believe
Go ahead.
in...
With it.
Yeah,
Shut up.
the bone... That's... Yes, you... I'm...
Shut. I'm going there
I'm
now.
going there.
Mr.
I have...
I'm sure my knowledge...
No, you
and
can't come with
Okay,
me.
fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Go away. Right. Halligan. Halligan. Move. Arthur Blake.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. Hello, man with the weird voice.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have...
Scotland Yard?
Do you...
I'm not sure.
Shut
Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, perhaps...
No,
Mr.
let me in.
You're the author of a book on...
Yeah, but...
I've... The skeleton...
Oh, terrible.
Mr. Doctor, she found...
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Skeleton
That's...
murders.
It would be...
You're...
Yeah,
I'm talking about the Druids for far too long.
Well, what can you could...
Oh my god, I'm spamming too much. Which one's important? How did you find out about the amulet? Has he already told me about that? Are you pressing escape with your foot? Yes, my laptop is on the floor.
How did you find out about the amulet?
It's...
What?
I
Really? Well, he doesn't... Was he...
We must... Well, Isaac with...
All right,
sweet,
Mr.
that's
Take
what I
care.
do. But first... And everything's back to normal. Anyway, how do I leave? 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 Oh, there we go. Right. Damn, bring back the banana. It's fucking wild. Okay, as soon as I get off the boat, I'm saving. Maybe you could assign escape to a button on the mouse, if it has extra buttons, that is. It does, but this mouse is ancient as fuck, and I don't think I have the software for it to do that. But I could be wrong. Quit the game. This fucking mouse. Paste. Yes. Ed. They call me Ed. Ed the Head. Anyway. Right. Now I have to do this properly. Talk to the fisherman.
Good day to you,
Hello.
monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
I'm not going to spam through because I don't want to fuck up the dialogue. I like your fishing rod.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47, the latest model.
Okay. Can I hold it? Could you give me a fish? What are you planning to catch?
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
You expect me to believe that?
Of course, it's the truth. I swear
believe
it.
it.
I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
Right. Captain, I'm just gonna
Capitaine
go
Deneuve?
in just in case.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
Subtitles are wrong. Why? I hate when this happens. Is he a difficult man?
Is he a very difficult man, then?
Well, he doesn't like strangers much. And he hates people talking about his job in the ferry company. He's a proud old man, you see, and stubborn.
I see. I'm used to people like that. I'll get on all right with them.
Talk to the...
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
How are you?
How are you?
All right.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
What? Should now be able to talk to the captain. What?
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Huh? Did he say the super long name? He just said Captain Deneuve. Is that not good enough? It's not.
It's me again.
Quiet. My God,
not gonna
haven't you
have the
been
option,
listening?
am I?
I'm trying to catch fish, my friend.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Well, how do you like the area? Have you explored it yet?
Not really, to be honest.
Aha. Then what are you doing here again? Trying to scare the fish away, hmm?
No, there were just a few points I wanted to clear up.
Very well. But keep your voice down, will you?
Certainly.
It's not here. There was another dialogue option, but that's gone now. This walkthrough might not be good enough. Because it's not telling me specifically what dialogue options to pick. Wait, what? This one doesn't say either. Huh? Oh my god. Let me try again. There was another dialogue option. Let me just try again. Quick game. Why is Steam here? Piss off. Replace. Right. Talk to the captain.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
How are you?
All right.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
No.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
I like your fishing rod. Or, are there many fish here?
Are there many fish here? Have you caught anything?
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few, so please speak quietly.
Why? Do fish have such good ears?
You bet. A single murmur and I'll have to sit here for an hour longer waiting for them.
fishing right here?
The ship's propellers whirl up a lot of plankton, which attracts the fish. Once the ferry has settled, I can often get a good catch.
Isn't this rather a noisy place for the fish?
No. The only time it's noisy is when the ferry's in. Other than that, it's really quiet. Unless, of course, people come up and bother me with too many questions, my friend.
What do you do with the fish?
Well, what do you think? I throw the little ones back in, and the big ones get eaten.
You eat these fish?
Of course. Why not?
Well, this water looks pretty murky to me.
No. This water is clean, and the fish are first class. Carmore used to be famous for its fishing industry, you know.
But they didn't fish with rods, did they?
Certainly not. There used to be a whole fleet of trawlers. But practically all the fishing businesses around here were forced to close down a while back.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope Ultralight 47, the latest model.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Well, not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me? Who knows? If you're nice and quiet, you may be lucky.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
You expect me to believe that?
Of course, it's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water, right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
Right. So I did that one last time. The fucking second one. So let's try this one.
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange.
Okay.
He insists on being addressed by his title. It's how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him, then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint.
Right.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
Excuse me?
What?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve.
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours. The fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes. Old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike. The one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did.
Is his story true?
Is his story true?
To be honest with you, my boy, Pierre tends to exaggerate a little, just like all fishermen. The pike was about 4.5 meters long. No more than that.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to naval college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
Okay. What else do I need to know? Wait, I'm looking at the fucking guide. I don't want to fuck this. Okay, I need more tales. Tell me a tale.
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles.
Imagine.
What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible.
More stories.
You know any more stories?
Of course. My logs are full of them. Take the story of Nantucket Island, for instance. I was stranded there for a number of years. Would you like to hear it?
Is it a long story?
Like I said, I spent a number of years there.
Some other time, maybe.
What?
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
More.
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like...
Yes. Later, I have a...
Tell me more about Pierre.
I meet him almost every day. He doesn't have much to do these days. Not since the fishing industry went down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees. But nobody wants French fish anymore these days. They're too expensive. Now he spends his days sitting at the jetty, catching a few fish for himself and his friends to eat. They meet round at his place practically every evening and talk about old times, when they used to go out on their trawlers every day.
Doesn't he have anything better to do?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do, since business is so bad nowadays. Pierre has a small farm which supplies him with all he needs. A few years back, he built himself a small stable next to his house, where he keeps a few animals. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased when I tell him a few stories.
Tell me about salt. Oh, my mouse.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod, he sometimes sits there even longer. If I have time, we go over to Francois' place when I'm finished for the day.
Oh.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a...
You're welcome.
More.
Monsieur le Cap...
What can I do for you?
Fucking hell.
I've got a... Pierre...
Yeah, later I have...
You used...
Yeah, I...
Sounds like...
Yeah, but all that...
Oh, fuck. No. Give it back. This.
And now you only captain the ferry from Carmore to Portsmouth.
Yes, that's right. Is there anything wrong with that? Don't you like talking to people who only captain ferries? It's an important job. People need ferries. because it just so happens there's a lot of water between the islands and the continent, and somebody has to steer those ferries. But I don't suppose a landlubber like you would understand that.
I didn't mean to
about
offend
salt.
you, Captain.
That's Monsieur le Capitaine Charles de Neuve to you, my boy. You'd better get a bit dry behind the ears before you start talking to seasoned sailors. Got that?
Yes, sir.
I should think so, too.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation. You... Monsieur le...
What?
I've got a... Pierre...
Yeah, later, I have...
Oops.
You...
Yeah, I...
Yes.
But all that...
Shit.
Your memoirs?
No,
Really?
you were of...
I thought...
Quite octopus...
Well...
Octopus. Shit. Do I ask him about the castle?
What do you know about the Castle of Carmore?
The castle. The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the Castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Tell me about salt.
Tell me more about the castle.
The Castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes,
It's octopi,
really,
by the
my
way.
boy.
Nah, mate,
Do you know why they
octopuses.
came to the castle?
They
Octopuses,
entrusted
huh?
the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what
Amulet.
happened then?
The
So-
item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil Lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once. He was
This guy's
very
accent keeps
interested in the
changing.
castle.
Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin. A necklace, a family heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro. 5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting.
Don't say that in the exact same way that Briggs does.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a
Doesn't
great
fucking
help.
talk to me
You're
about
welcome, my
salt.
boy.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
What can I do?
Interesting.
More
I've got a-
questions.
Pierre,
Yeah, later I went to Naval College to be... I have...
Shut up. Shut up.
you... Sam,
But all that was...
your
This
man...
one.
You were in all those places?
Of course.
I thought octopuses...
Quite my octopuses.
Octopuses?
With
Oh, fucking...
tentacles.
Interesting.
What do you...
Well, that's quite incredible.
Did I do all the dialogue options for the castle? Or do I need more stories?
Do you know any more stories?
Take this...
Is it a...
Like I said,
some other...
Ah,
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine.
you're...
fuck.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions. Pierre says you're from Carmore.
Yes, that later I would. I have a.
Maybe.
You.
I.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, but all.
Memoirs.
Your
No.
Really? Which
I.
you were an.
Of.
I thought I.
Quite octopus. What do you.
Well, that.
Castle. Castle.
What do you know?
That's Chris, but.
Tell me more about the
Tell me.
castle.
You've heard of the Druids?
Oh yes.
They were the last of the Druids from Britain. Yes.
Do you know what?
They
What was it?
No, but.
All right.
The item. But then.
Was that what?
That's what villagers
Okay. They say.
What do you mean they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The truth was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of Gergen came to the castle of Armor and asked the evil lord for a drink of water. But the lord set his dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
Right. Salt.
The salt seller had knowledge of druid customs?
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that druids employed to deal with their enemies.
Oh my god.
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the druids. Salt is a destructive element. It corrodes, it decomposes, it parches. It can make people die of thirst.
So the evil lord died?
Yes. He's buried in the
Yes.
mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
Thanks.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
Okay. So.
Well, he's had his ups and he's had his downs. He's had his smiles and he's had his frowns. But I still say he should be crowned the King of Limbo.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man. Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes.
Here we go.
He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. Deneuve's creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Where's the cat? Where is it? It's supposed to be here, ain't it? Where's the fucking cat? Do I need to say something else to you?
Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to ask... Yes, I have. Can you read?
Well, 50...
He certainly seems...
You'll have to make...
redo a bunch of this. Why?
Is he a
Friend? Yes. No.
And you get on
If the only thing about
the cap?
Yes. He let
You don't...
I hate. I've
Meow,
told
meow,
him.
Meow, meow, meow.
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank. He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had 1 bay, not 2. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand.
Thanks for your assistance.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Cat? Where's the fucking cat? Where's the fucking cat? Do I have to talk to the captain about the cat? Where's the cat? It's supposed to be when I finish the conversation with the fisherman that the cat shows up. Where's the cat? Hide behind boxes? How do I hide behind the boxes? Huh? Aw. Where the meow meow? Wait behind the boxes. I'm not really hidden. How long does this take? Are you sure? That should come from the left. The guide said it would show up after the conversation ends.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
No, I've changed my mind.
What? Well, it's up to you.
No offense.
None taken, my boy.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Oh, just a meow meow. This is as far over as I can get. This is so painful. I'm losing my mind. Boggles my mind how jank this game is. Yeah. Once you finish this conversation, a cat appears. The cat is not appearing.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? No.
Where's the fucking cat?
I'd like to...
Have you spoken?
Yeah. Can you really?
Well,
He certainly.
you'll have...
Is he?
Yes.
And you get on well?
Oh, if the only thing... Yeah,
You don't.
Cat?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Speak to you about
I'd like to
fishing.
speak.
What would you...
Anything about cats?
Are there many? Well, what do you do?
Well,
you eat these fish?
Of course.
What?
Nah,
But they did.
sir, but... That...
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'd like.
Have you spoken?
Yeah. Can you really be?
Well, 50 years...
He certainly seems.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a...
Is he?
Friend. Yeah.
And you get on well with each other?
If any, the only... Yeah.
You don't like.
I've told...
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Cat. Okay. Mystery of the Druids, no cat. Nope, this person just can't catch the cat. Cat doesn't show up. Oh my god. Exhaust the dialogue until a cat appears. I have exhausted the dialogue. The dialogue is so exhausted. Speak to the fisherman, then the captain, then the fisherman. Exhaust the dialogue until a cat appears. Get Halligan's model to stand near the barrel. Let me just try his dialogue some more? What dialogue haven't I done with him?
Excuse.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'd like to
I don't think I
speak-
spoke to him about the castle in this save.
Have you?
Yes, of course. For the...
What did they say?
That they...
What's?
Oh.
What?
You... That's true. We kept away from the car.
Have you?
Yes.
What do you?
As a...
Why?
There's just a...
I have.
Thank...
Cat. No.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
What?
I have.
Oops.
Excuse me, please.
Yes. What would you... yeah.
What?
What do you?
That's what...
Do you expect?
Of course. They fell it...
And that it.
Don't ask...
It still sounds.
I...
Okay.
No problem.
Where is the fucking cat?
Excuse.
Yes?
I'd like to.
Have you...
Yes.
Can you... What? I don't... You'll have to...
Why does
he...
That could have happened to anyone.
Yes.
And that.
Exactly.
I under. Is he a friend?
Yes.
And you.
If any, the only...
The captain has a cat.
Yes.
You don't like cat.
I've told...
Can you believe Mandalorian Shammy spent 4 hours on this? I feel like 4 hours is short.
Okay. Thank you for your.
No problem. You're welcome.
Oh! Cat. On this one room? Holy shit. Wait, where did it tell me to stay? Between the lamppost and the crate. Use the scarf. So is it gonna just sort of come back? Is it just gonna wander out on its own? Please come back. Cat. Here it comes. Grab it.
If I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
I am a cat grabbing champion. Okay, and I guess I release it. Here we go.
Soul Taker!
Fucking scared the
Soul
shit out of
Taker!
me. Scared the absolute shit out of me. Look at this fucking cat icon, by the way. Release. Hiya!
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the 3rd time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
Of course. No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
Bye-bye. Oh, fucking hell, stand up faster. Right, what am I stealing? Steal his crap. All of it? Give me that. And give me the ultralight 47, or whatever it was. Combine them. Click the bottom of the boat and use fishing rod with bucket on the salt-encrusted boat to get salt. Right. I see what you mean. Here we go. Give me some salt. Is this the only way I could have gotten salt? Could I not have gotten salt from anywhere fucking else? Alright. Now I have salt. And I'm not giving his stuff back, I'm just keeping it. Okay. Hang on, I just need to check something. Matches. I apparently need to have matches. Where do I get matches from? It has to be sea salt because reasons. Yeah, but you can buy sea salt. You can get sea salt. Where do I get the matches from? I need to go back to fucking Scotland Yard. Wait, do I? Wait, no I don't. Okay, thank fuck. I'm using this guide instead. This one makes more sense to me. Okay. Okay. Go to the Clarsel? Yeah, let's go to the Clarsel. Man had to steal loose change from a homeless man to use a payphone. He doesn't have the budget for sea salt. You're right. I'm sorry. Sklob. Hafen. It's probably the Sklob.
This must be the castle. or rather what's left of it, pretty creepy.
Alright. It's got some spooky ooky music. Cool. I can't seem to do anything here.
The ceiling of the tower has caved in.
Yep. Is there anywhere else I can go?
Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed.
Wait, what? What the fuck else can I do here? Huh? I was told there'd be an iron gate, but I don't see one. Bro. Salt. 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 Go salt this. Do it.
This doesn't need salting.
Why? Run, Halligan. Run. You need to go to the cemetery? Where the fuck is
This
the
doesn't
cemetery?
need salting.
Because all I've got is this and then in here, right? Right. Is this the cemetery? Because this is like the inside, right? Can I salt anything in here? Salt. 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 Huh? Oh my god. This way. Down the stairs? Ahoy! Right.
It's locked.
Magic! Let me go in. Thank you. I mean, this one stands out, but... Oh, what's over here then?
Hello?
Hello?
I say hello?
Why is your cursor made of advent calendar chocolate? That is a good fucking question. I do not know. Right. Which one of these is saltable? Any of these saltable? No? Salt needs to be grinded first, but how? How do you expect me to grind the salt? What the fuck? There's someone else here! Hello? Why is somebody here? Why is somebody here? Hello? Where the fuck am I? It looks like a sandcastle.
A mausoleum.
Is it now?
I don't think the wind will be able to scatter a lump of salt like this.
Oh, he really does make me need me to grind it. I think I remember this bit being mega fucking stupid. Well, it seems like it. I don't remember anything about this bit. Grinding salt and whatever. Can I go in here? I can't even talk about this. Look at gravestones. Oh. Which ones? Oh, oh. Hello.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Why do I care about this one?
This doesn't need this doesn't need salt.
Well then why am I looking at it?
There's a hollow at the top.
Okay. Salt. Do I need to... What can I mash it with? What do I mash it with? I need a pestle or a mortar, whichever one it is. I don't remember the way round. Is it another gravestone? Can I take a piece off this?
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Okay. Can I have a chunk? Think of the stupidest item to grind this with. What, do I already have it? The bone. For fuck's sake. I'm going to use the evidence. Wait, shit, which way is it again? That way. Right, now we crumble the mausoleum. He just lobbed it.
It seems to have worked.
Oh, it seems to have, does it? It seems to have worked. Fucking hell. Box. It's not even locked. Give me that.
This must be the amulet. I found it.
Yay. Vandalism. Is no one going to be concerned about this? There was also someone else in the graveyard. Would they not have heard that? Would they not be concerned? Oi. Why are you fucking jogging? Where are you going? Where have they gone? Fuck if I know. Do I want to go into the ruins now? What did I want the amulet for? I don't remember.
That's the amulet of transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Do I want to go give it to the author guy? I don't remember what his name is. Yes, okay. That's fucking music.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Whoa. Cool. What's in there?
It's It's empty.
Great. Cupboard. Wow.
I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet. Clothes and stuff. That's my hold-all. Clothes and stuff. Clothes and stuff.
Why are you letting me interact with it when there's fuck all? Go to bed.
I'm not tired.
Shut up. I'm trying to progress. Clothes and stuff.
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
In the drawer?
It's empty.
Okay. There.
No. This doesn't look a very safe place to me.
I'll put it with the clothes and stuff.
That won't help either.
In a shoe.
I'd rather think about it won't work like that. That won't get me any. Looks like that won't work. I should think it won't work. That would be stupid.
You're stupid. Leave the special amulet somewhere you can't personally account for it. That will stop it from getting stolen. I know, right? Just keep it on your person. Okay, not in there then. Where else can I hide it? Under the pillow.
That's futile as well.
Fucking stop talking.
It won't work like that.
My guy. Where can I fucking put it then? Try up the ass, it's a good shout. It won't let me. It won't let me. Where is safe then? You freak. Is it really not in here? When will a game be bold enough?
No, not a chance. No,
Why?
not a chance. That won't get me any. That won't. I can't. Looks like that won't work. There's no. I should think about it again. No way.
In the sink. Fucking hell if I know. On top. Up there where no one will go.
Of course. I should think about it again. That won't. No, of
Wait.
course. That doesn't work. That's futile.
Why
It
does it
won't work.
sometimes
I
say
don't
of
believe it
course?
will work like that. No, I thought it wouldn't work like that. That won't. There's no point. I thought it. I don't want. No, that doesn't work. No, better not. That won't get me. That won't. That will be. There's no point in that. Of course, it can't work like that.
Click the underside of a vent in the top right.
That doesn't work.
What do you mean?
I don't believe that won't get me any further.
Why? That's where I was told to click.
I should think about it again.
Where the fuck else then? This is where I was told, the underside of the vent.
That doesn't work.
Why?
That will be. Think first. It won't. Think. It won't. I can't do that. That won't. That's futile as well.
Open it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you.
A perfect hiding place for the amulet. No one will find it there.
Mm.
I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit uneasy. God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
You're such an idiot. I need a redeem that's like, what's his face saying, think first, than robot TTS saying vomit. Oh, what, Brent?
The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
You want to call him Brent or do you want to call him Halligan?
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbour. I'll never catch him now.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Okay. Do I want to go to Scotland Yard then? Be like, someone stole my shit? No, I still have to go to Blake's house? Okay. Bing bong, I had it and then someone nicked it because I was an idiot.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
Oh, we get to listen to this music again.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it. Show me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Okay, my bad. I will no longer underestimate the power of the Druids.
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all. Just as I suspected, they are among us now.
Among us?
Never left us in the first place.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a Druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men. People in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of Druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-Druids. If anyone tries to justify their claims to the Druids' inheritance, they will.
Neo-Druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
Music.
Do you know the names of any of these groups?
Certainly. My book describes many of them, but I don't believe any of these groups would go as far as to commit ritual murders.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. That's all for now.
Very well, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
There's like a flute in there as well. Fucking dooting about. What the fuck? Beep, 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 beep. Can I? Oh. Whoa! Whoa! What do I... Hello? Why is she here? This would be a time for the banana music. What the fuck is going on? Woman jump scare. What the fuck? I thought I could like look in the drawer, but I can't. There was just a lady. I didn't like that. Right, where am I going? Scotland Yard. steal stuff? Can I steal your stuff? On his desk. He just doesn't care. I'm just taking them. Okay. Right. Janet. Hello, Janet.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Have you got a minute?
Not even a minute, Brent. Do I look as though I've got any time?
Well, Janet, I presume it's your job to have time for a detective.
I'm the best judge of what my job is, Brent. Now please be good enough to go away and let me do it.
I'm not here to give you anything. Give? She didn't say anything about being given anything.
What? Give you what?
Brent, you know about the official channels.
Huh?
I'm not here to give you anything, Janet. I want to get something.
I know that, Brent. You need information. But before I can let you get it, I need the necessary papers. You haven't got the forms for the access to the database yet?
No.
Here's one.
Thanks.
Get it signed and then we'll get down to business.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
I'll take that with me. You never know. I might need it.
What's this?
Paper clips.
Oh.
At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They are needed for the forms. Makes it easier for the chief to sign them.
Chief. Please. Wait.
A sheet of card. That won't help. That's a clip. That won't get me any further.
Christ. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to go in my office. Why do I have to do this? In your office, click your desk with your phone. Pixel Hunt. Change the answering machine to the 5th message beginning with Miller here. Press speaker button on the phone. Dial 196. Press the top button to play the 5th voicemail when Larry picks up. What? Oh, it's to make Larry move. Right. Phone. Huh? Huh? What? How do I do this? What?
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Huh?
Hello? Hello?
I'd better leave that here.
Why? Huh? Why can't I play my voice?
I'd better leave that here.
What?
I'd better leave that here.
What? Top button on the voicemail machine. This one. But it's not doing anything.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry. Hello? Who's speaking?
What? Oh my fucking god. Why won't it let me change the thing? Huh?
I'd better leave that here.
Bro. Click your desk with your phone. Change the answering machine to the 5th message. I can't.
My answering machine. A perfect way of avoiding unpleasant phone calls.
I can't.
I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here.
My guy.
I'd better leave that here.
What the fuck?
I'd better leave that here.
What does it want from me? What does it want from me? I don't get it. How do I do it? This is the exact same guide, just on a different website. Fucking hell. Dude. I'm gonna have to fucking look it up on a fucking video, aren't I? Where's the fucking phone? Okay. If this is just piss easy for them, I'm gonna lose it. Wait. Theirs has 6 messages, mine has 0. How do I get my... Did you try to steal Lowry's scissors yet? I wasn't told to do this, but I will try to steal his scissors. I love it when walkthroughs leave things out. Oh wait, no, Lowry's here. Oi, give me your scissors.
Halligan?
Yes?
Might I ask you what you think you're doing?
Scissors.
I just wanted to borrow your scissors. Just for 5 minutes.
Forget it.
Don't make such a fuss about your blasted scissors. I won't break them.
Oh, you won't break them, Halligan. You'll lose them, mislay them, not bring them back. You'll do with them what you always do with anything you lay your hands on. I am determined not to lose anything ever again, Halligan, especially not to you. Do I make myself clear?
All right then, keep them.
Angry conversation with the chief. What about signing the form? Wait, that's not him. Hello.
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
Signature.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you? How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
Why not?
Why not, Chief?
You don't need the database. You've got the file. Make the most of it.
Of course, Chief.
I think you missed some trigger
Thanks
when
a
talking
lot.
to Mr.
Don't
Blake.
get stroppy, Halligan.
What? Let me check my phone again just in case. This game is annoying like that? Yeah, it fucking removes all dialogue options despite you still needing them. Answering machine? No. Okay, we'll try talking to Blake again. Bing bong.
It's me again, Mr. Blake.
Mr. Halligan, you were going to tell me what happened in France?
Right, let's go in.
Fucking whack-ass music, here we go.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? Show me.
Stolen.
Well, I did. No, someone broke.
Was any...
No, not
someone.
I didn't notice. Who could have...
Certain do not...
Oh, I don't...
You were... Now nothing can stop the perfection of the ritual.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid.
No, Mr. There are people...
What? I can't...
No, if anyone tries to judge... There are...
Neo-Druids. Tell me more about
Tell me more about these Neo-Druids.
Like I said, the Neo-Druids try to live their lives according to ancient Druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the Druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there's such a sect at large somewhere in London.
Oh, yeah? London.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
Do we reckon that's
Thank you,
it?
Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
One more thing?
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes?
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
That should be it, right? That seems good. Is there
Halligan?
anything on the answering
Into my office at once!
God.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Well...
Halligan! Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
I mean, I've been to fucking France, my man. I've been about.
I'm getting there, Chief. But it takes time.
Takes time? Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
France.
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief, of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Skeleton murders.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the central personal database and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan, and he works for my department. What do you say to that?
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan.
Why did it skip?
Please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Well, I hope so, for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Then who's gonna replace me? You only have 2 guys, and you've taken both of us off the case. Stupid. I should save, shouldn't I? I haven't done that in a while. Up. Please don't fuck up. Thank God. Right. This. Copy. Paste. Where did the last one go? Oh, I moved it into here. Okay, that's fine. Ah, it's flashing.
I'd better leave that here.
Yeah, I know, shut up. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 9, 6.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Play.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Everything is jank. Everything is jank. I don't know why I need your scissors, but give them to me. I'll have them. I'll have them. I'll have them. Set you. Do I need to give the form to the chief now? Oh, this is the wrong place. I'm stupid. Chief. Form. Shit, fucking. Form.
No, better not.
Why?
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
Why can't I give him the thing? Combine them with the form. Huh? Why do I have to cut the form?
No way.
Why? What? Combine them with the form. Larry's out of the office. Bring the... Can I just
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement and a sheet of carbon paper.
Yeah. Can I not do it in that?
Nothing's happening. Of course, it can't work like. Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement and a sheet of carbon paper. No, better not. No, that won't help either.
What have I done? What's wrong? Wait, do I need one? Do I need another form? Maybe it says... I need more forms.
It's always handy having one of these tucked away. We ran out not so long ago, and there was a big commotion on this floor.
Right. I got it, I got it, I got it. I would like stationery, Chief. Lamau JK. It's the other thing. Hello. Stationery, please.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay then. Okay, give it to me.
Wow. Pencil sharpeners cost less than $1. It's too much for this department.
But that's the last time, do you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
No.
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
Janet. Oh, Janet, I have a super special form for you. Here we are. Oh, I need to zoom in on her first. Here you are.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Form.
Janet, I need a database inquiry. Have you got time?
Of course, Brent. Have you got the form for me?
Yes, it's here.
I don't like the way she holds out her arm.
Good. We'll go ahead then.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle. Just a sec. It won't take a moment.
Her legs are very thin.
Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see. An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Sinclair.
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the group?
Yeah, just give me a second, Brent.
Fucking hell.
Somebody once filed a complaint against Lord Sinclair for disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that all?
You don't have to type more,
No,
just scroll
hang on.
or something.
Oh, some months ago, a gardener was killed on Sinclair's estate. And the murderer was never found. After the murder, Lord Sinclair and his order were under surveillance for some time, but there was nothing conspicuous to be found.
Ah, that's interesting. Anything else?
Well, Sinclair was fined once for hunting without a license. No, nothing else.
Address.
That's enough for now. Could you please give me the address?
There's 234 Winchester Street. That's in the outskirts of the town, a posh area.
Posh.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Bye then. Wait. Huh? Huh? Shit.
It won't work
Shit,
like...
fuck, I need to print it. I need to print the thing.
Hello, Janet. How's it going?
Halligan, what's up?
Print.
Could you please print out the data about the circle?
Yeah, of course. No problem.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Okay. Office stuff. Mouse? Mouse? Oh my mouse! Please. I beg. Move. Oh my fucking god. What's wrong with you? There it goes. Right. Ooh. It's taking off! Wow. Okay. 2 of them now. So I have to go to the museum, and then it will let me go to the mansion. How the fuck would you ever figure that out? Wait, but the mansion's here. Huh? Fuck it, I'm gonna do what it told me. I wasn't gonna follow a guide the whole way, but my god. Making progress even if we have to wade through a sea of jank. I mean, I do like jank. There you are.
That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Wait, is that what you think's gonna happen? Is that why you did that? Oh fuck, there's so much shit in my pocket. Right. Lord Sinclair. Let's do a cheeky one of these. No! Under my desk I go. Did I opened Firefox by accident? Oh my god, no, don't install updates. I don't need Firefox right now, go away. Okay, let's see if it opens up okay. Fuck off, Firefox! Be gone. I don't care about what's new with Firefox, I want you to leave me alone, right? Ed. We're good, it's fine! Okay. Wait. Oh, this might fuck me. I'm gonna try alt-tabbing. Hang on. It might break. It did. That's fine. I just wanted to copy this. Copy. Paste. Oops. Paste. Replace. Ed. Right. Let me in.
A very solid lock. I have no idea how I could open that.
Don't I have to, like, sneak in? Oh, fucking spooky. hello.
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air. What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
What could annoy people out here?
Well, somebody could feel disturbed by disorderly hedges, for example, or somebody could get hurt. There would be a complaint or a caution or something like that. And Lord Sinclair would have to deal with it. He doesn't like things like that. He wants everything done in a way that guarantees that he won't be bothered.
I often make complaints when someone has disorderly hedges. I don't know about you.
Ah, you mean he wants to be left in peace?
Yes, you could say that. Even I don't see him very often. He often travels with a gentleman from his club.
Does he travel often? Is he at home right now?
Yes, he is at home at the moment. He has some visitors. I think he and his friends are planning a little party. They're going to have dinner together tonight. They have done that quite often recently.
Are there going to be many guests?
Well, Lord Sinclair told me that he expects the 4 gentlemen from his club, and as usual, a guest of honour.
Really? A guest of honour?
Yes, that must be one of the club's traditions. They always invite one guest of honour to their dinners. Lord Sinclair always says that the guest of honour is the main person of a successful dinner. He is very hospitable. His guests are very important to him.
Hasn't he got employees who arrange these things for him?
Oh, sure. But his lordship is very choosy regarding those dinners. He insists on cooking everything himself and even buys the ingredients. He's a really passionate cook.
Really? You don't often find that with people who needn't worry about money. If I was rich, I'd have all my meals served in bed.
So would I. You can bet your life on that. But really rich people have their own ideas about all that. Lord Sinclair always cooks meals himself. He even locks the kitchen door. He probably doesn't want other people to know the recipes he uses.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
How do I get his fucking things off him? Can I
Hello,
have a
my
go?
friend. It's me again.
Hello. Not in the right mood for office air yet?
Exactly. I'd like to ask you some things concerning our little conversation.
Of course. Just ask. I'll be finished here soon anyway.
You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? I like gardening.
Well, that's nice of you, but I have to do my work here myself. Lord Sinclair controls his employees very strictly. I don't want to get into trouble.
When did you start working here?
Oh, only a few months ago. The position became vacant through a tragic accident.
Yeah. What kind of accident?
Lord Sinclair's last gardener was murdered.
What exactly happened?
Nobody knows. He was found on the estate directly under the window of Lord Sinclair's study. His lordship found him himself.
And how did he die?
Well, that was a terrible thing. He was literally slashed. Some madman must have crept onto the estate.
Does his lordship have any enemies?
Well, rich people are always envied, aren't they? His lordship leads a secluded life and avoids any kind of trouble. But I guess there must be some people who can't stand him. People tell the most horrible stories about him here in the neighbourhood, and somebody even sent the police to his house.
Really? And why?
Because of the screams.
Screams? What kind of screams?
His lordship and his friends sometimes go into the forest and do strange screaming exercises.
Pardon me?
Yes, it's just some strange quirk of theirs. You know what the aristocracy can be like.
You said that somebody called the police.
Yes, but of course they couldn't find anything. His lordship was questioned and fined, I think, but not because of the screams, because of the animal trophies in his drawing room.
It was because he hadn't got a shooting license, wasn't it?
Yes, I think that's right. How did you know?
Oh, I just guessed.
Fucking twat. They like to go into the forest and do screaming exercises. Sure.
How big is this piece of land?
At least 10,000 square meters, I would say. There's a big forest behind the house. Lord Sinclair had it laid out himself.
Would you show me the grounds?
Oh, I would like to do that, but Lord Sinclair has strictly forbidden all employees to take strangers onto the estate.
I see. Are you the only gardener?
Yes, but luckily I don't have to look after the whole garden, only the hedges and the park in front of the house. Lord Sinclair himself takes care of the garden behind the house.
Why does he do that?
I don't know. The forest is his favourite place in the garden. He spends hours and hours there, and nobody is allowed in there, apart from himself and his closest friends.
His lordship must be really close to nature, then.
Oh, he loves nature more than anything else, just like his friends in the club. They make excursions to the countryside as well, to Epping Forest or to Stonehenge, to the megalith circle.
Seems reasonable.
Tell me more about the grounds.
Oh, Lord Sinclair's taste is exquisite. The whole park around the house was laid out according to his plans. For the fir tree plantation behind the house, he had young trees flown in from China.
Why was that?
Well, he likes Chinese firs better, and to him money is no object. If he likes something, he'll buy it.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Do I have to, like, start a fire somewhere?
A lot of cut grass.
Am I going to set this cut grass on fire so he has to come over? For fuck's sake. I'm just standing here, watching it. Okay. Bye then. I'll just stand here and look at it. Oh my god, I thought it wasn't going to take that long, so I didn't double click. That fire noise is awful. Goodbye. Whoopsie, nope. Snip. God, God,
Oh, damn, the shears are broken. Better not touch it. It could be electrified. I bet this Lord Sinclair is prepared for unwelcome visitors.
How do I unelectrify it? Gloves?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. How do I unelectrify it? Huh? What's this? Bing bong. Dogs.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
What is this fucking voice acting?
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle, sir. Besides, Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
That's incorrect.
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Mr. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan, am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
Well...
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
No, I don't think you're allowed to say no to police officers. Yeah, you can if they don't have a warrant. How do I unelectrify the fence? I can't go that way. Can I, like, short-circuit it by, I don't know, pouring the rest of my apple juice on it?
I should think about it again.
Or jamming the scissors in there. Oh, fuck. There's no way those scissors can cut through that.
Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
Gloves. Ho ho! In
Stop.
we go.
Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
More?
Climb through here? What if I touch the fence? That's too dangerous.
Bro. Larry was right about him breaking the scissors. Yeah. Go in.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
What?
No, it won't work like that. I don't want that. No, look, not a good idea. No, look, I don't believe it will work like that. I should think about it again. Not a good idea. No, not a chance.
You gotta try everything.
That would be stupid.
You're stupid. It's fine.
Not a good idea. No, not a chance.
I have to combine things.
I can't do that. My gloves.
Oops, wrong one. This.
I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
There. Fucking God.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
It's the man from the cemetery.
Fucking hell, we have to watch him walk all the way to the door. Did he just T-pose for a second? I wasn't looking. Oh my god. God, hello.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner, I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Let's go.
Old man, white hair, rich and powerful, with hair that have a widow's peak all the way down to his forehead. That's Kane. No, it isn't. He doesn't have long hair. He's not a vampire. He's not made of halloumi. Also, I don't think Kane's rich.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
Fruit. Don't want any fruit? Bro, free fruit.
Firmly locked.
Leg. Huh? Okay.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
I was staring at that painting for hours.
Typical of guest rooms. Can't do anything without the key.
What? Huh?
I can feel that something's going on out there.
What does it want me to do with the painting?
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. That doesn't work. Not a good idea.
Well, why do I have it then? What is it for?
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Huh?
Firmly locked. Firmly locked.
Where's the... Hello?
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
What? I simply do not know what it wants from me. Oh. Crumbs.
There's a slit under the door.
Painting.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
This.
That I should think up something else.
Why do I still have this?
That's the
fucking fishing
printout
rod?
of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address. I'd rather think about it again.
Okay, it's fine.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Do you want me to combine shit?
I'd rather think of that's futile. Not a good idea. That would be. I should think up something else. I'd rather think. Not a good idea. That won't help. Not a good idea. It won't work. That would be
No?
stupid.
Okay, what the fuck does it want? Oh my.
That's a nail.
Yeah, hand it over. Why is this how I choose to do it? Why would the edge of the painting Now I need to use the nail on something. Oh, there. What the hell? Okay. What?
What was that?
They're doing their screaming exercise.
God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Why did I take these tiles out? What did I need to take these tiles out for? Why? Mouse. Mouse! Please. Can you hear me doing this on my fucking desk? Fucking thing. Thank you. Click. Wait. Point halfway down the door. Use the nail on it.
Whoops, that's a nail.
Whoops. Oh.
No, not a chance.
Shut up.
Think first, Brent.
I am thinking. Really? Put the painting... I did that. Excuse me.
That would be stupid.
What is this for? Why am I doing this? Right, now do it. Huh?
Can't do anything without the key.
Huh? Oh. I pushed the key out, and now the key's here.
Here we
He
are.
left the key in.
Key.
Why did he leave the key in the door? Cartoon crap with pulling a key from under a door. Yeah, that's so stupid. Why is there no music in this place?
It's locked.
Great. Do I want to go, like, outside? Into the forest?
It's locked.
I'm suspicious.
A suit of armor. Late Middle Ages. Not that I'd know that. It's engraved on the stone plate below. It's locked.
Can I go out the front?
I have to find the back door to get to the forest where the screams came from.
Mm-hmm. This way? Fruit. Is there anything?
The dinner table is laid for a dinner for 6 people.
Oh, no.
Hang on. Haven't I seen this symbol? What's that? Seems to be a pictogram, but I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
Do I need to remember this?
The dinner table is laid. For it, the fire's already burning. Lord Sinclair's guests must be arriving soon.
What the? Look at him go! They've got fucking RGB over there. Hell, this is loud. You passed out from the Shut up! Oh my god!
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet.
My club.
This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation. I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale.
When you get to the part with Melanie save.
You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents. As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan.
I love how much he doesn't care.
This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched...
What the fuck? Shit.
And make room for something grand and new.
Hello?
A world... I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little exit. Lucky man, you will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh,
I closed it, but it's still talking.
Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Cougar engine, end. God. Oh no! Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yeah? Yeah.
Me? No, everything's fine. Hello, my friend.
Hello?
Exactly. I'd like to ask you some things
Of course.
What do you...
I have... Oh, and...
Wait, no, I don't actually need to talk to him. I just need to set this on fire. My warning didn't help much. Well, it will do. I just need to save before I go into the garden, I guess. Can I skip this? No. I'll have some coffee then. Okay. Give me these. Right, and then it's chop with the shears, chop with the scissors, move stuff out of the way with your gloves, put the scarf in a plastic bag, go through the hole. Cut. Cut.
Damn, the shears are broken.
Scissors.
Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now. Fingerprint powder. That's the bone from Epping Forest.
Shut up.
Wrapped up just the way it should be.
Go in. Can I skip this? I can.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
Look at the painting. Stare at it for hours.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Give me this. Do this. Do this. Oh, fucking hell. Na, 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 na. Nail on this. Skip. 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 Thank you. Give me that. Skip.
What was that?
It's so stupid.
God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Yeah, well, what can you do? Painting. Use the nail on the door. Okay.
Here we are. The key.
Thanks. Key. Door.
Looks like that won't work.
Why? Go. Doop 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 doop. Right. Quit. This. Copy. Paste. Replace. Ed. And now, outside. Now, if I skip this cutscene,
what the?
I'll end up skipping the rest of the dinner dialogue, won't I? I don't think I want to do that. It's quite long. Oh, okay. Don't have to listen to the screaming, we'll just watch this bit.
Well, Mr. Halligan,
His
I
fucking
don't believe
voice
I have introduced
so
you to the
stupid.
gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army.
Oh my god.
Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide
His
Foods
fucking
Corporation.
cheeks expand so much when he chews.
I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale.
Nom nom, yummy ham.
You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
It's not even looking.
As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan.
It is human flesh.
This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by Druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little accident.
Arranging what?
But you
Lovely
are a
man.
very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Why did they want him to be part of the circle? It's so loud. Alright. Oh shit. Quit. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god. One sec. This is such a pain in the ass. I'm near the end though, aren't I? Maybe? I don't know actually. No, there's still quite a bit of scrolling through this to do. No, I'm nowhere near. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I didn't think this would take that long, so I was like, oh, doing it on Friday won't be too bad. I was incorrect. Okay, we're good. We're here.
It's locked.
It's locked. Can I go through Halligan's little secret hole? Okay, sweet.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Knock him out.
Stop! Stop right there!
Oops. Stop right there.
Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something?
I
She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that.
What the
Now
fuck?
Lord
That's so
Sinclair
camp.
will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
What? What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Hello? Oh shit,
Mr.
Halligan.
Halligan! Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden? Mr. Halligan, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon, and you will be our guest of honor.
The skeletonized body of Dr. Melanie Turner was found on a forest near London only a few days after this conversation. Oops. Detective Brent Halligan has been listed as missing. He was last seen leaving his Scotland Yard department. No. Oh, my ears. Stop. Stop. Wow, you just fucking... Wow, you just get fucking kicked out? Wow. Oh, don't. Don't do this to me. No. No. Oh, it's just getting worse. Please work. Fuck. Oh no. It put me back in the chief's office at the start of the fucking game. And it's done the fucking crash again. Shit. Well, that's the furthest I've gotten. But that might be it for now. What other saves do I have backed up in that folder? Okay. We're gonna have to start from here again. Well, I can just skip the cutscene. Skip, skip, skip. Easy. Okay, it's actually fine. We're actually okay. Ah. Wait. Oh, I just picked up a bit of wire. Okay, cool. I am actually gonna duck out again. Quit. Don't fucking crash on me, you twat! Why is it doing this now? Why? Druids. Yeah, kind of. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This. Boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 boop. Like your background? Oh, it's just my squiggles for when I don't have anything captured. And also it makes it so there's not just black bars on the side of the game. Okay. I think I'm alright for now. What the fuck do I do here?
Ow! There are some stones here.
So those stones at the bush on the left. Wait. At that bush? When the patrolling guard on the right runs past and shows his back, run to the second bush on the right, then open the window. What? But I threw over here and they were like, stop, criminal scum. Huh? Demonstrate to the window report. Some people say you can't run or be caught by no head issues with running. What? What do I throw the stones at? This? But when I did that before, it was like, stop! You violated the law.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Stop! Stop right there!
Fucking hell.
Hey! What is that?
Leave me alone, you
I'm trying
bastard!
to alt F4
Well,
right now.
well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart?
Oh! Did I get it? I got it. Right.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Then the patrolling guard on the right runs past and shows his back, run to the second bush. But I want him to turn around first so he doesn't see me through the stones. Yuck.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
Stop! Stop right there!
What? my guy. Maybe I should wait a bit longer? I don't know.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Some stones?
Stop! Stop right there!
Why is this, like, the hardest thing in the world?
Ow! There are some stones here.
Yep, there sure are.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
Bush? Window? I'm in.
Nothing to be seen.
Yeah, must have been a bird
Yeah.
or something. Get back to your post.
Oh no! Where am I now? This is like being in a ghost train. That
Is
must
it?
be Lord Sinclair's study. His desk. Looks expensive. And weird somehow.
What's this? An altar? Oh fuck. Hello?
Ugh, that looks like blood.
Ugh.
What's that? An altar?
Alright.
A weird picture.
It's kind of cool.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Alright. What's this?
That looks interesting. That looks
Is that all
interesting.
you have to say about it? Fucking hell. But,
Are these skulls real? Looks like it.
I mean, you should know. You're a fucking bone doctor, scientist.
Bones. These are definitely human bones.
I can't interact with this. I can look at it, but I can't do anything else. Put wire on it. Wait, move the bead? Oh, these. Oh. Oops. What? Oh my god, why? Why? Move the bead. Oh, to 6 o'clock. What did that do?
A weird picture.
Huh? Did that not work? Oh. What in the fuck? There. Hooray! Okay, it didn't make any sounds. Wait. This lady is Captain Obvious. 10-1-6. Input each number with a button click, not just turn to it. Do I have to press it on the keyboard? But you can't press 10 on the keyboard. What? Oh, wait. Right. Huh? Did I do it wrong? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10's there. Huh? One, two, three, four. Wait, is that one? Maybe that's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 10, and then one at the top. 4, 5, 6. No? Which one does it think 10 is then? Is it this one? Ah! Fucking hell. Hey,
Voila! Open.
I wish there was music.
This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
Oh, hello? Watch out! Oh my god, her face. Oh, Halligan.
Mr. Halligan! God, what a relief! Oh, what was that for? Have you gone mad? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it!
This is so dramatic. Bap him with the skull.
Brent, you bloody idiot!
You bloody idiot.
Oh.
What a dingus.
What happened?
Brent! Is that you? Do you recognize me?
Stop
shouting. Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my god, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here.
How
did you get here anyway? Have you been here
Anyway.
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
I had a look around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
He killed somebody.
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What? When did you see that? And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits, and they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces.
They were already in the process of doing
with a
so.
sickle.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God. And what happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people did to me. They're mad. And they are serious. I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there? Open the door! Open it at once!
The guards, Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Open the door! Jack,
It wasn't
get
locked.
the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here. And we should do it now. We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that house even a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
My head is still throbbing a bit, but apart from that, I'm okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad you're here. There's a lot we need to tell you. We've experienced something simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Well, perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right. Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
Why are you making me click the one dialogue option?
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My God. Show me. Yes, that's it. Where was it?
In a hidden safe. In the office of the leader of this ominous circle. There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it. Here, take a look.
With your paper hands.
Did they make any sense to you?
Very unusual runes. I'll have to take a look at this in peace. Go on with your story. You were saying you know who's leading the Circle? Who is it?
The Circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair. Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database, so I drove out to his place. It's a pretty pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by yourself?
Yes.
That was rather careless of you, Mr. Halligan.
You can say that again. He'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
Oh my God.
Yes. I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
With a sickle?
Yes.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out. When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any, surely.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
What do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
How can we stop these people?
I'm afraid we won't be able to. Lord Sinclair and his friends are untouchable, and every one of their rituals makes them more powerful.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place. 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be?
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts. On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
You mean 12 Bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
According to the legend, yes.
All right.
But nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place has taken a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel anymore these days.
Why do they call the place 12 Bridges?
It's a very strange arrangement of 12 stone bridges. No one knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway. The current bridge array dates from the early Middle Ages. If, as I suspect, that place has been a Celtic shrine for centuries, there are bound to have been other structures there at some point.
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan, that's what I've been wondering. If Sinclair knows the place and keeps a parchment about it hidden in his safe, wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through time really are possible from 12 Bridges?
You mean he wants to travel back in time?
Well, he'd certainly be doing his best to make sure nobody else made that journey. Maybe Sinclair wants to prevent anyone from traveling back in time and disturbing the ritual.
Why would anyone do that? And why would Sinclair be so concerned about it?
It's easy. No ritual, no inheritors. No inheritors.
No Lord Sinclair. I see.
Of course, these are just speculations. As I said, Mr. Halligan, we need the book from the library. I should be able to tell you more when I've translated the parchment.
You never told me that I needed that book. Also, if we go and stop the ritual from happening, I feel like more would change in the future than just the lack of nasty druid man.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Thanks. Where's the library? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? Go to the Library of Oxford. I can't do that. Do I have to... Hang on. Maybe I have to do a specific line of dialogue. Bing bong!
Hello, Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something I needed to see to.
I have quite a few things to see to as well. Shouldn't we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
Yes, Mr. Halligan. We have no time to lose.
I thought
All
the
right.
dialogue was over.
Mr. Blake, I have just one more question. I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what...
Yeah, but then everything's all right. Let's just melt...
Mr. Halligan, it just...
But if this...
I'm not...
What makes you think that?
The time...
Can you read what the parchment says?
The signs resemble those on the inscription I'm working on, but I'm just not getting anywhere with it. All I've been able to make out of the parchment so far is the title. I need a special book to continue.
Here we go.
The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Oxford University Library should have it. Mr. Halligan, please get me a copy of that book. I believe the translation of this parchment is the key to Lord Sinclair's intentions.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. That's all for now.
Very well, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Right, wonderful. To the library. You have so many books. Have you not got the one book that you need?
This thing is getting more and more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished. I have to go to Oxford, Melanie. I have to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course. That's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet later?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have any news, okay?
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie. See you later.
Bye then. Right. Library. Oh, fucking God. Library. Let me in the library. Go. Oh my God. My guy. A unicorn! Run, Halligan. Fucking hell. Right. Wait, what? Book.
An old illustrated book.
Can I go this way? Hi. Can you tell me where this book is?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
Because I've never been here before.
There's always a first time, young man. I'm sure you will manage.
Perhaps, but I'm sure it would be a lot easier if you just helped me, young lady.
I suppose you think you're highly amusing. I'm very busy, and I'm not being paid for teaching people how to use a library.
What are you sitting here for if you won't even help me?
I'm sitting here to make sure no books are stolen. I can't do people's research for them as well.
Don't you have a security system?
Yes, we do. The trouble is, it only reports a theft. Someone has to catch the thief and confront him, don't they?
True. And that someone is you?
Naturally. And believe me, I can be very unpleasant to deal with.
Oh, I believe you. I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
These fucking statues are really fucking weird. Right, where does it want me to go? Pick the door on the right. This one? Stack of books on the right side of the table. These?
That's the book, The Roman Monetary System and Fiscal Policies. Must be a bestseller.
What the fuck? Go back out to the main hall. Go to the room on the left. Okay? There's no way I would ever figure this shit out. Hello. Oh, is he looking for something and I found it for him, so then I get to use the computer?
Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Are you going to be long? I need to use the computer.
Just a minute. I won't be long.
What's your research all about? Hello?
What in heaven's name is it?
What is your research all about?
What are you shouting for, young man? Don't you know you're expected to keep your voice down in a library? I'm studying the principle of chaos in the scriptures. I need these results to support my theory.
Couldn't I help you with your research?
No, that's not possible. The subject is simply far too complex. I don't even quite understand what results my research may lead to myself yet.
Can I not use the computer, please?
So you're not going to let me use the computer?
No, I'm sorry. I can't. My work is extremely urgent. Why don't you take a look in the card index box?
But I'll never find anything in there.
Whatever. I need this computer, and that is that.
Bitch.
You're planning a big publication?
Yes, I am. That'll teach my rivals. The Hastings Principle will go down in history. I'm working on volume 14 at the moment.
Of how many?
32.
Fucking hell, bro. I'm confiscating
this is
computer.
taking far too long. I'm confiscating this computer for my investigations.
Oh, you're a policeman. Are you threatening me? Are you trying to encroach upon the freedom of science? I'm sure that my friend, the Dean of the Faculty of Law, will be very interested to hear that. What was your name again?
My name is beside the point. I need that computer.
Ah, now you're getting worried, aren't you? Yes, that's authorities for you. When you threaten them with higher authorities, they soon knuckle under. So be patient, my friend. I won't be finishing here for some time yet. And I'm certainly not letting the police tell me when I can work or not.
Why is there only one computer in this fucking library?
All right then, Professor. I've got work to do.
Good. Make yourself useful. Carpe diem, I always say.
Right. Exhaust the dialogue with the old man, then use the book on his coat. Oh, is this so he, like, is a thief? You would notice a giant book in your coat pocket. You just would. Wow, this guide says to go back to Lord Sinclair's estate and get the fucking wire. It's in my pocket, mate. It's in my fucking pocket. Car parked outside. Right. Oh my god, let me out. Right.
There's no point in that.
My man. Come here, would you? Bing bong! Non-optimized route spotted for speedrun strats. Yeah. Welcome Bing Bong back. I'm already finding speedrun shit. I think there was something else that I did earlier, but I forgot what it was. That won't reach, you twat. Oh, it's a BMW. How does pulling that activate the alarm? It's got speed running on the mind born to speed run.
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed in you.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
A form. Very British. Do it faster. Faster shuffling, old man. Great. Give me the computer. Computer! Yay! Time to play Minesweeper. Can you hurry up? (48)3CB. Can I go? Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. I haven't saved. Please don't be broken. No. Oh, thank fuck. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. Okay. Where is it? Last game. Copy. Paste it into this stupid fucking folder. Replace. Spectacular. Right, what was it? I've already forgotten what it was. I'm sure the guide will tell me. Bookshelf C. How do I know where bookshelf... Oh, bookshelf C.
Which one?
Middle section. On the third row.
Which one?
Huh?
They don't seem to be sorted by author. Which one? Which one? Which one?
One of them.
Which one?
One of them, you
Which one?
He's in the wrong place as well. Fucking this bookshelf, dickhead.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which
One of
which
these.
which one? Which one? Which need to look it up in some kind of catalogue.
I have done. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong bookshelf C. My apologies. Fuck, you know. This one? Right. Where the fuck? Here? C. Here. You just fucking... Whoa, dude! Health and safety. If you attempt to take the book out, there's sometimes a game-breaking crash. It's recommended you save your game when you find the right book and don't try to check it out at all.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
Okay. Instead, go back to the room on the right. Use the book on a stack of books on the table. Then check out the hidden book with the fake cover. Huh?
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
Okay. Check out the book. Do I do that with the librarian? Hello, I'd like to check out this book, please.
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see. Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one. And just think, I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid and never gets boring. You know, I wanted to be a historian, and Roman coins were my special field. But then I met my husband here at the university. He was working on his doctoral thesis at the time, and, well, you know how it is. I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Madam?
Please no.
This is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book, and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please, don't hesitate to tell me.
Not for the moment, thank you. I really must be off now.
Naturally, naturally. See you soon.
See you soon.
Weird. Didn't like any of that interaction. Goodbye. How does it not set off the thief alarm? Anyway. Oh, fucking hell, it takes like 10 hours to go from there to here. Ooh! Okay. Arthur. Bing bong, bing bong. Here you go.
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving any minute now.
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
Snooping time. Oh, never mind.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Well, you've found me now.
How did you get on? Any news?
Mr. Blake's busy translating the parchment we found. He thinks the amulet and the parchment are somehow connected. Maybe we'll be able to stop the Druids once we know what the parchment says.
How are you getting on with your translation, Mr. Blake?
I've done about half. Just be patient a little longer.
Man's been doing it for 2 minutes.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
Cross with me? Why, what have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended, effective immediately. Oh, and the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
Oh god. Oh, we've gone into weird render.
What's going on out there?
Dun dun dun! Books flying off the table.
What is it? What's happening? The wind blows.
Leave me! Get out of the danger zone! Here, take the parchment and go! Come along, Mr. Blake! Let's get out of here!
You get out of here. I'll follow you. Get out of here! Quickly, run!
Can we just push his chair for him? Fucking Jesus Christ!
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Hannigan. I shall give you until sunset to give my property back to me.
Great. I'm just standing there. How long are we just gonna stare at this fucking
Mr.
hell?
Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
Are you crazy? Don't go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise, we'll be next.
Where can we go? To Scotland Yard?
No, that's not a good idea. The Chief Inspector's waiting for me there. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more
Incorrect
powerful
spelling in
with
the
each new
fucking
murder.
subtitles.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the Gate of the Worlds. If we want to stop Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that Gate of the Worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
You're right. Come on then.
No, come on then. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Where did the giant hole come from? Caution, danger.
This place is just incredible,
Yes. It's beautiful.
but also rather ramshackle, just like Mr. Blake told us. Okay, let's have a look around.
This is gonna have to be where it ends for today. I was hoping it wouldn't take this long, and I could maybe get through a whole run of the story, but, you know, jank and such. So I guess I'm gonna have to do more on Monday, but I'm probably gonna have forgotten everything. I have the guide still. Yeah. This music is too peaceful. It's kind of freaking me out a bit. Let's go visit a friend, shall we? Let's go do that, so I can stop thinking about this. Who... Boya. Neepy playing Overwatch. As per usual. What the fuck? Done. Anyway. That's it for today. I'm back on Monday. I mean, I might do an Overwatch stream over the weekend because I need to grind out my fucking Battle Pass, but I might also just not stream it. I don't know. We'll see. I can't promise anything. I do have a lot of other shit to get done as well. But, that'll be it for now. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye.